morning, everybody. Okay. All right, good morning, folks. Market was about to open in 4 more minutes. Give me some time. Already, Discord is live too. Just a second, folks. Alrighty. Okay, market just opened up, folks. All right. Bear with me, folks. Just take a second. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. All right. Alrighty, good morning everybody. Market has support here, folks, right here. This is the few days support, and this is your resistance. Alright, see if the market breaks above any of this, bullish or bearish. Alright, that's a pre-market high also. Pre-market low is right here, which is this area. Okay. Alrighty, so let's see what market look like here now. POC is right there. Give me a few more minutes. Okay, I just need to. POC right there. QQQ is above POC. IWM is now, it was yesterday super duper bullish, right? IWM. So today IWM is little down. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Just a second. Market is below the POC, folks. All right, still I'm not ready. Folks, let's start with a disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. Could be very risky. You could blow up your account. Okay, so price actions are right now looking weak. Okay, folks, morning looking weak. QQQ going, IWM going down, QQQ going down, QQQ got POC. Okay. QQQ bouncing, folks. Look at the QQQ, IWM dumping, QQQ bouncing. Market trying to little bounce. All right, Tesla trying to bounce 309. Tesla. Okay. Amazon bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Apple bouncing too. Palantir bouncing. AVGO. Shopify. Intel dumping. Mara bouncing. Okay. All right, market at the POC right here. QQQ looking bullish for QQQ trying to now SPY try to be bullish too. Conditions are sideways bullish. Already we are at the VWAP. IWM is bleeding. All right. So we're gonna wait here, see what happens. Continue. All right, market trying to bounce, folks. Right there, you can see, look like bulls lining up. All right, market trying to bounce. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Doesn't look interesting, folks, right now, okay, in terms of bull side. I'm gonna wait. POC right there. IV is very low, okay, at the open IV is super low, folks, okay. Keep that thing in mind. QQQ going down. SPY got a POC. Everywhere is POC, folks, okay, right now. Well, market just open up. MACD looking bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are lining up. Microsoft looking bullish. Apple looking bullish. Apple, Microsoft both looking bullish. Okay, folks. Intel is like a straight arrow dump. Look at Intel. Okay. Alright, MACD is still bullish, continue bullish, squeeze bullish. Alright, conditions are sideways, be careful. Looking at the candle, be careful folks, the premiums are IV super low, alright, keep it in mind. So if you don't see 3-4 candles stacking, you're gonna have a daunting task to make a buck. Okay. Alrighty, slightly bullish. We are at the POC. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alrighty, market says I want to go lower now. Here we go. Look at the market is right now pulling it back. Bulls are lining up right now, but we have the POC. QQQ has POC too. Bulls are coming in. MACD bullish, volume trying to be bullish. Okay, QQQ live want to go up, folks. Look at the QQQ. I think still DJ playing music, Nvidia bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Apple bouncing, SMCI bouncing. Slowly Apple bouncing too. I think everything is bouncing, huh? Looking like everything is looking bullish to me. Okay, bulls are lining up. So if you see right there, bulls. Look at the conditions, bullish, bullish, bullish. I like it. All right, look at the squeeze. My conditions are trying bullish. Market want to go higher. QQQ already going. IWM is bouncing. If you see a nice pullback, is a good entry to go long. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Okay. Well, market wants to bounce. Let's see. Look at pulling it back. VWAP is right there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Alrighty, market will want to push it up. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze is bullish, market pulling it back. Still bulls are there, folks. Conditions are still bullish. All right, MACD kind of giving up a little bit. Let's see what could happen here. Bulls are lining up. Continue squeeze. Alrighty, I missed the main entry. Alright, still bulls are there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, trying to push it up, folks. They want to go higher. Let's see how far it goes. MACD bullish, pushing it up. Already little pullback coming. MACD little teasing. Already squeeze bulls are there. Condition bullish, sideway, trying to still volume squeeze bullish. Market want to push it up. Bulls are lining up here. Apple looking bullish, Microsoft pulling back. I think DJ playing music right now. It's okay. Look at the bulls, trying to push it up. Alright, conditions are still bullish. Market pulling it back. Look at the consolidation here, folks, and then could have a shootout. Okay, could have that. Look like to me, but oh, POC is POC is playing some game. POC is playing some game, folks. Nobody knows. Okay, when POC is involved, anything can be happen here. QQQ looking bullish, conditions are bullish, but POC there, and MACD giving up. Some reason MACD don't want to give up. Continuous squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, but POCs keep pushing down, folks. Okay, if they are trying to change the game, nobody has a power. QQQ ticks up, pulling it back, squeeze is bullish. Look at the MACD giving up. MACD giving up, folks. Alrighty, MACD giving up on it. The market says, look at the light under the tunnel they are bringing now. Changing the cycle, okay? Changing the cycle, be careful. They want to go down, look like to me. Alright, look at the VWAP. Some dirty game is on, okay, folks? So be careful. Right now, be careful because POC is acting as resistance. I'm not gonna go long right now. Why? Because POC is playing some dirty game, and that dirty game, I feel like they want to push it down. Well, conditions are still bullish. Squeeze is bullish, but just in case. Look at that MACD crossing down. MACD wants to go lower. Game is changing. Alright, they want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD here. Alright. Alright. Right now, MACD is still pushing it down, wants to push it lower. But that's how the market maker play the game. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Alright, QQQ POC area could be a support. Tesla is going down. Look at that. Bounce coming now, testing the cloud. Let's see how the POC is behaving, folks, okay? Because this consolidation and they push it down, right? That means they want to keep it lower. Let's see if that is the real reason. MACD is still bearish, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish, all right? Getting little mixed, but it's okay. Still POC there. QQQ bleeding right now. All right, IWM is bouncing, QQQ bleeding. Whenever look, the ticks are going up, QQQ going down, folks. Okay, watch out, mixed signals right now. Mix, so market still want to push it lower. All right. Trying to lift, continue squeeze. Already reversal coming now. Bullish reversal. Look at the MACD, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, MACD curling, look at that. Want to go higher, folks, okay? Bulls are coming in now. POC was playing game. Now trying to push it to shoot out. This is nice and bullish, okay? How far? Going at the top, going at the bottom. Shorting and going long. All right, now the bulls are lining up here. Look at that. So POC still. Look at that. Now they want to go higher, folks. Look at the QQQ wants to go. SPY wants to go too. Alrighty. Making a little bullish. Continue squeeze, still volume coming, conditions are bullish, looking bullish. But POC right there. I'll wait for a cycle, folks, okay? Right now, still tight range. POC there. The ticks are going down, down, down. Market wants to go up and up and up, right? Pushing it up. Bulls are coming. I just want to see what they're gonna do around here. A lot of bulls trying to come. Look at that. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Shooting up. Look at the MACD here. QQQ. Filling up the gas. Market want to go higher, folks, okay? Yep. Tesla is bleeding. Ticks are continuously bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. We don't have the volume coming, but we need some volume to go higher. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. When they have a breakout, you're gonna see flying. Look at the ticks are now bouncing. Market want to go higher. QQQ still holding. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, market want to go. Bids are coming bullish, volume coming too. All right. Nice and bullish. Slowly going. All right, look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Look at these conditions lining up, folks. Okay, everything lining up. Look at the squeeze and volume. Teeny mini candle coming to go higher. Sometimes market maker do play deceptive, right? So nobody knows the game plan. Right now looking bullish based on the condition, man. They want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Bids are still bullish. Want to push it up. Nice and bullish going, right? Look at the conditions. Continue squeeze, bullish. Pushing it up. Look at the MACD volume coming now. Want to shoot out. Bullish, huh, folks? This is nice and bullish, all right? Look at the bulls are lining up now. Bullish, continue squeeze, volume coming. Want to shoot out. All right, now be careful here, just in case if they want to have any game plan. That's okay. Any pullback, it's a bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, still bullish. If you see a nice pullback, long. Conditions are bullish, bulls are strong there. Okay. Sloping support building. MACD bullish, volume is still there. Still bullish, huh? I doubt they could, but they want to go. They are so much bullish, man, so much bullish. And they want to go MACD bullish. Look at those conditions, folks. Right, you can see right there, nice and bullish looking. Right there, this is nice and bullish. Still bulls are there. This is all bullish, folks. Okay. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the condition, folks. There is nothing here weakness. Well, I was thinking they're gonna pull a little back, little bit before they go, but they just took a U-turn on a 2 candle. They're bullish. Still want to go. Market just want to go higher. Ticks are still down. Look at the QQQ going. Shootout coming now. Okay, nice green candle coming. Look at that. Still we are at the top. Still bullish. Still bullish, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Still bulls are there, pushing it up, pushing it up. Market want to go higher. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Bullish, bullish, bullish still. MACD little giving up, but it's okay. It's gonna take a little time. Pulling back. Ticks are still alright. Still volumes are there, little want to pull back. Alright. Look at the bulls. Still bullish. Look at the volume here. MACD giving up. Market still want to go higher, folks. Okay. We are at the top. See how they could manage here. MACD giving up. Okay. Look at the MACD here, right? Still bids are coming, trying to push it up because of the conditions. Want to go higher. QQQ going to. Ticks are not even buzzing right now. Still bulls are there. Look at the breakout, right? going. And market makers are dropping IV, folks. Okay, in the morning time they are dropping IV, just to let you know. Okay, so you premium not gonna perform great. Okay, be careful. You know, you think why my premium is not growing, even though market is bullish. They're playing dirty game. Okay, they keep dropping the IV. Okay, since morning IV is going down. Okay, look at the bulls are solid bullish right now still, but MACD giving up is all right. Market want to go higher. We are at the resistance area. MACD bullish. Okay, pullback coming. MACD crossing, light under the tunnel a little bit, but that pullback could be a little okay, folks. Okay, we are at the resistance. Let's see if they're gonna create any cycles or something. Right now looking bullish. Look at the IWM is bouncing. Tesla bouncing. UPST, like, look at the shooting. UPST is shooting. AVG are going. Market is playing a lot of things here. Look at the intelligence of here, free fall. Intel free fall. Mara flying higher. Mara wants to go. Look at the some other stocks too. This BBAI. Alrighty. Well, we got a POC, folks, on SPY, all right? Be careful now. Let's see the game plan, okay? POC is still there. Maybe not allowing to go lower. That we'll see. MACD crossing here. So let's see the game plan here. We don't know. Alright, QQQ got SPY, got a POC there. What kind of sidewalk squeeze is there? Stop going lower. Alright, bulls are there, folks. Just a second. Alright, look at the market going now. Market one looking bullish. Look at the breaking out, folks, okay? Look at the bulls. Alrighty. The moment and a pullback. Alright, so POC creating something here, alright? Creating a bearish divergence, but conditions are bullish. Alright. Bitcoin stocks are going higher, folks, okay, today. Alright, POC right there. Nvidia going higher, 155. Alright, continue squeeze bullish. Look at this condition, folks, okay? Market is look like a nice bullish. right, market still bullish, nice and bullish, huh? Already continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, when you see the squeeze, that means they want to go higher. POC, that's why POC was there. They're lifting it up. All right, they are trying to lift now. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue bullish. Huh? Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, they want to go higher, slowly and steady. Market is going bullish, flipping it. All right, ticks are going slowly, slowly. Market is lifting. Look at Tesla going to. Let's look at the Tesla. See what? Oh wow! Look at the SPY. Wow! Look at the market breakout, folks. Look at the bulls right now, flying high right now. Crazy, right? Okay, great, great, great. Look at Tesla. Pre-market high was 322. Bullish. Tesla, be careful around 330 area, folks. Okay, for this week. Resistance 330, something like that. Looking bullish. All right, ticks are going down, down, down. Market is bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty. Look at the big breakout. Sorry. Focus here. Market is that's crazy bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Now they are firing up, folks. Okay, they are bullish. Look at the MACD. Market is looking great. 618. Volume is keep going up and up and up, nice and bullish. Huh? This is bullish, folks. Without cycle, they're going. So you see this POC pop here, right? And then, so let's go higher. So they did little pullback and then bounce and squeeze pop and then immediately lifting it up. Right? That's the strength market has. So be careful. This, look at the MACD, look at the volume. That's the strength market has. They are bullish, bullish, bullish right now. So be careful now. Okay. Now, I think market gonna spend some time up here. Okay, breakout, fake out, breakout, fake out, something they're gonna do, I guess. That's where the melodrama will create. Right now looking bullish. They are so much bullish looking right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition, folks. Any pullback is bullish. Oh, Trump tweeted about the trade deal with the Vietnam. Alrighty, nice. Look at the MACD here, folks. This is not a normal. This is nice and bullish looking. Okay, this is bullish, and they want to go pre-market high, but chasing at the top is like a they're nice and bullish. Got so much FOMO, folks. Okay, so many. Look at this. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, they're gonna pull back something. They're gonna do, but right now I don't see anything here. They just want to continue going higher because of the volume, MACD, and condition. Okay, folks. They just want to shoot. That's how much bullish looking. Okay, shooting. Breakout coming. Look at the bulls. Look at that right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to shoot. Breaking out, folks. Okay, look at the volume right now. They want to shoot out. Okay. Resistance is right there. We are at the top area, folks, right there. I think they're gonna play some game here. Very close to all-time high. $619.19. Okay, so we could go 620 probably. They're gonna right now looking bullish, volume pushing it up, market want to go higher, bullish, bullish, bullish. No cycle. Okay, still bulls are there. We are at the top. Right, look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing it up. Keep going. Still lifting it up. Rejection. Alrighty, we are at the rejection area, resistance area, not rejection area, resistance area. Alrighty, see what it could bring here. The market is so much bullish. Look at the IWM and want to go higher and higher. Okay, IWM looking great. All right. We are all the way at the top. See how the roof validates here. Okay, folks, they are still bullish. No cycle since. Okay, no cycle. Pulling it back. Look at the strength market has. Look at these volumes right here. You see, look at the conditions are, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Nice and bullish. All right, continue cycle bullish, bullish, bullish. Volumes are bullish, going great. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the firing up with the 4 cylinders. Huh? MACD going. QQQ spikes going. We are all the way at the top. Okay, let me make sure those who are in alert room has Discord access. If you do not have, folks, let me know. Okay. This is bullish. All right. Right now, MACD little giving up, but it's okay. Still, bulls are battling. QQQ lifting. Something would happen here. Bulls trying to give up. It's okay. Market is all the way at the top at 10:36. Okay. Look at those volumes here, folks. Right, that much bullish market is right now. Look at the breakout. Isn't it amazing? All right, they want to take it up, and that's the breakout. Pre-market high, market took, folks. Okay, pre-market high we already broke, and market going higher. Alrighty, no cycle. They just want to go on and on and on. Look at these conditions. Look at the volume. Everything is picture perfect. Everything is lifting it up. Shopify is going higher. Look at the Mara going. Okay, BBAI, AMD. Okay. All right, market at the pre-market high area, folks. Okay, now let's see what kind of how the validation comes here. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish, volumes bullish, everything is bullish, all right? No pullback, no cycle, nothing. That's what happens. POC is not involved, market is still, take a look at the IWM is firing up, bulls are right there. Okay, market is all the way at the top now. Pre-market high. Actually crossing down. Now let's see this bear cycle, how much it has a power, okay? Alright, look at the breakout, look at the continue, still want to go higher. Okay, MACD hugging and kissing, conditions are bullish, continuous bullish, huh? Continuous. Right now looking bullish, no cycle, folks. Okay, market doesn't want to create any cycle, just looking bullish and bullish. All right. Already market wants to go higher. Look Look at the bulls right now. MACD bullish, volume, everything is strong, folks. Okay. And remember, market poked through the pre-market high. That is another part you got to keep it in. Oh, wow. What was that? What a trap. Huh? This is crazy. No, folks, this is crazy. Okay, it's very less likely. Okay, condition squeeze there. Bears are pushing it down. Something is going on, folks. Okay. Bears are coming in. MACD cross, volume coming too. Wow. POC right there. POC there. Bears are coming. Look at the continuous squeeze there too. Something is cooking right there. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish, folks. Okay. If you want to go long, you can go long. But again, remember, folks, bullish little bit. Gotta wait here, see what gonna do. Market continue squeeze. Market is playing some game here. Pre-market high. Still MACD bearish. Right, ticks are going down. IWM is going crazy down. QQQ all the way HOD area right now. Ticks are trying to fill in up the gas. Bullish, folks. Okay. I was waiting for the POC to test POC, but man, this is nice and bullish. QQQ already HOD area. Alright, pulling it back. Conditions are bullish, continue squeeze. Something is cooking there. Okay. Still bullish. There's so much bullish, folks. Okay, that would be the things. Man, I'm super greedy, folks. I wanted to. Man, I wish I would have gone long here. I was waiting for POC. Man, that was the opportunity, folks, to go long. If anybody went in long here on a pullback, amazing. Good job. Man, I missed today 3 trades, folks. Okay, 3 trades I missed. 0 trade since morning. And that's the bullish. Okay. All right. This market wanted to fill up the gas, folks. Okay, they were filling up the gas. They did this. I have seen, like, when market's super strong, they quickly do these. Quickly. But I was little greedy. It's happened. It's a part of the game. I have seen those kind of. I love this. I love it. But I was just a little greedy to go at POC area if they could test. So I get a little cheaper. So the premium was like showed me around $9.50. I was thinking maybe if I can get a $8 of 6205 call. They're bullish. Man, today is missing day. This would have been easy $3-4 folks, okay? $3-4 I could have got. Could have been easy $12,000, $15,000 here to here. Yep, let's okay. All right, market is now creating something here. Continue squeeze, might create a divergence or something. Let's see, still bulls are there. MACD did not even buzz. All right, give a little time. Okay. Look at the bulls right now. Look at that. Lifting it up, lifting it up. Yeah. Don't be surprised. Look at that MACD now. They want to go higher. They were filling up the gas quickly to go higher. Okay. That's the real reason they did that. Okay. Seeing them doing that. Man. Okay. Looking nice and bullish. MACD didn't even buzz. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the volume coming too bullish. Right? You see that? That's the strength the market has. Right. So it was filling up the gas. These bounce. Okay. Market is all the way at the top. Look at that. Okay. Today's time 6:19:17. All-time high area is we are right there. Still bullish. Okay. Market is all the way at the top. Look at that continuous squeeze bullish. Alrighty. Market want to go higher. 620 area, right? All-time high area is right there. 619, 650 right now. Still bullish. No cycle, but they're bullish. Okay, creating a divergence, but that's okay. They are bullish. Tesla going, Nvidia going. Nvidia looking great today, huh? UNH, Shopify. Continue squeeze. Creating a bearish divergent market. All right, let's see what happens here. Bulls are there now, they are creating cycle, folks. Okay, divergent bearish, continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Okay, still bulls are there, folks. Okay, market is a 619. Already creating a bearish divergent, folks. Small cycle market creating divergent. All right, MACD bearish. I'm still gauging, folks. Okay, we need a cycle, we need something to happen. Getting in the light under the tunnel, coming bearish now. Already still bullish, continue squeeze. They're bullish, bullish, bullish. Still conditions are bullish. Okay, only the MACD is creating lower low, but not the price actions. Price actions are still bullish, but no cycle yet. Only the candle, big dump, that and bounce. All right, so nothing is running away. You just give a little time. Okay, MACD filling up the gas. Ticks are going higher. QQQ got POC. All right, QQQ has POC, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. QQQ, Tesla bleeding. NVIDIA's. Be careful now. Okay, it's a bounce here. Conditions are still bullish, folks. Okay. Tesla bleeding right now. Alright, still bulls are there, folks. Okay. Right, market is all the way at the top area, folks. Here, right here, market want to go higher. Look at the squeeze, bullish coming, volume coming. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. But stay away from the short right now. Keep creating divergent market. That's okay, but conditions are still bullish. Look at the volumes are still lifting up. Keep lifting. So this lifting, pullback, lifting. All right, because of the conditions. All right. So let's see market creating higher high, low. That's what we need to see here. Look at this MACD here lower. If you want to go short, that's okay, you can go, but the problem is then if it is go higher, then you got to exit because market keep doing. All right. Look at the breaking out. Look at the volume, continue squeeze. We are all the way at the top. Conditions are still bullish. All right. Market poked through the previous day high. Still bulls are there. Conditions are nice and bullish. Continue squeeze. Market creating a divergence here at the top, triple top right area. Almost four handle market went up, folks. Okay, four handle. Now we are at the triple top, little bit here. Continue squeeze. Bulls are still bulls are there. Okay, POC pop. Okay, let me see. QQQ, look at the QQQ, folks. Okay, they are looking so strong right now. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Kandi, that is okay. MACD still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. I would not short like that. Okay, be careful. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze, lifting it up. Look at the conditions. Okay, look at the condition. That's okay. QQQ want to go higher. IWM is going to. All right, let's see. MACD hugging and kissing, continuous. We are all the way at the top area. Still MACD. So what I see here, look, do you see this pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, right? Still they are going higher high, still. So they are validating in the top, and see what happens after that. There might be some correction, you know, here, small correction you can expect. So market finding weakness little bit. MACD little looking weak. One to a third top box. Okay, still conditions are bullish, so let's see where could bounce. All right, I think validating. Give a little time. Okay, let me use a bathroom, folks. I'll be right back. Still bulls are there. I'm back. Look at the market is right now little pulling back, folks. All right, a lot of bears are lining up here too. Just a second. All right, MACD giving up. Look at the bears are lining up, folks. Okay, bears are lining up. This is your resistance right here. As I said, that triple top, folks. That's the good time to short, but cycle will be smaller here to here, here to here, here. I'm expecting the bounce. Because of the conditions, folks, there are a lot of bulls are there. Okay, today. All right, let's see. I'm waiting for a little confirmation, folks. Look at this here. So I'm thinking if they could come around here, right, this area, and then they could bounce. We need something to happen, folks. Okay. Look at the bounce coming in now. Time is 11 o'clock. All right, look at that. Still market has nothing created, folks. Let's see what they're gonna do. So you see the channel a little bit. That's what market want to play around, so people can make money unless can find the top and the bottom. Okay, and then we'll see. So at this particular event, they just want to compress around here probably, and POC right there too, right? QQQ and SPY POC. So people who thinking I'm gonna go short the market, you don't have the power. Let the market maker decide. They have not created anything lower low yet. Conditions are still bullish yet. So let them create some drama. Okay, folks, you need something. Going early, first mouse get trapped. Remember that. First mouse always get trapped. 2 out of 10 times you might get a cheese if there is no trap. Right. Okay. Look at the bounce. Alrighty, bulls are trying to give up here. Okay. POC right there. See all the POC here. See what the game plan is here. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done in the morning. If you like what we are doing, folks, let's click the like button. If you were here yesterday, day before yesterday, and you like it, please, folks, let's do that. All right. Alrighty, oscillator 0, continue squeeze bearish. All right. POC right there, QQQ SPY everywhere is POC, okay? All right, ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ got POC. Continue squeeze coming in now. Right there. POC is involved. POC is there. Make it little bearish and bullish. Alright. There is no trade here, folks. Okay, they are bullish. Bulls are still there. Make the filling up the gas to go higher too. That's how I see here so far. Bulls are there. POC. MACD trying to cross here. Alrighty, pushing it up. You're not the only one who's thinking to go on short at the top, right? Remember that. You're not the only one thinking. There are tons of technical traders thinking that, and these people gonna break up what you watch. All right, but they're gonna play the games right now. Look at the bulls right now. Look at that. All right, bullish, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the mid. Just a second, somebody calling. Sorry about that, my CPA was on the line. Okay, all right, thank you. Look at the MACD bullish volume coming. Remember folks, I said that we don't want to go and short like that right now. Look at the conditions are, folks, so people be careful. Those who try to short the market is all the way at the top. All right, they are trying to scare the bears right now. Tons of bear here, sloping support building market. You see nice. All right, conditions are still bullish. All right, still bullish. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD bullish, continuous squeeze. That is the POC right there. QQQ looking bearish. Market want to go higher. Right, look at the conditions, still bulls are there. Okay, but if you want to short, you can do little things. Still bullish. Look at those conditions. POC right there. I'm expecting market to just play around near the POC, but you never know if they want to dump it. Dump it to here. Keep creating bearish divergence, but we are still at the top of the roof area. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Keep lifting it up. Market looking weak now. Market want to go a little lower. Sloping support is there. They're gonna play some point of time near the POC, folks. Okay, now the rejection coming. Look at those conditions are. They want to pull back a little bit. POC, QQQ going down now. Market want to go lower. QQQ. Continue squeeze. Conditions is, look at that, man, how much you trust. Alright, so small pullback coming. Alright, POC you're gonna play small cycles. Okay, that is the reason. Alrighty. Look at the bounce, continue squeeze because of POC. Alright. So if you try to chase, this is what could happen because of the conditions of bulls are there. Alright. And I think they will be doing this for some time. Okay. Look at the bullish, look at the continuous squeeze. Market is, look at the POC. Okay. That is the reason. Continuous squeeze bulls are there, folks. Okay. Look at the market is so much bullish still. We are at the resistance area, folks. If you want to go and short from here to here, yes. But ticks are going down, market going up. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north. But we are gonna keep testing, gonna burn people premium. That is what market is gonna do. Sorry folks, I'm doing something I don't see right now here. It's just a zero trade. All right. Alrighty. Alright, market is, look at the MACD still bullish, continue squeeze, folks. Look at those squeeze, okay? And if you think that I'm gonna go on short right away and gonna go on down, be careful. Still POC is there. Alright. Continue squeeze. A bunch of bulls come in, right? That's why. Look at that, continue squeeze here, bullish, conditions are bullish, that's why I know they are bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, look at the MACD here. You see that MACD volume squeeze condition, right? That's why bullish folks, okay? Don't start short. Look at the breakout. Crazy because of the conditions, bullish. Alrighty, so another leg higher market want to go. Look at the condition, continue. Look at the squeeze right now. Alrighty, market today want to go higher, okay? QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD continue squeeze bullish, huh? Breaking out. I'm not gonna go long side unless I see some bigger cycle, okay? In order to print, you need a little bigger cycle. these people are, they dropped the IV to 12% now. Okay, MACD going, look at the volume going. Okay. Alrighty, market looking bullish, MACD bullish, continue squeeze, volume bullish folks. Okay, sloping support is intact, you see that, but they're a bunch of bear here, right? That's what they're going to tease them. Those are the bears right here. QQQ still holding the price there. Still going. Wow, look at the bulls are coming, huh? Bulls are coming. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, not gonna chase nothing. Right now, market maker not going too far. They just teasing all the bears. QQQ still has POC, IWM bullish. Market is right there. Now see how they're gonna validate this area. We are at the roof. Right. So whenever market poke through the roof, folks, you want market to retest and see what happens. Okay, conditions are giving up, but it's okay. Market's continuously doing. The bottom is rising. All right, but this is probably it's gonna go lower. But right now, burning the premium. I'm not in the trade, and we want to wait. Time is 11:45. Look at this now. Still bulls are there. Continue bulls are there. Alrighty. QQQ says I'm bearish, but market want to pull back. Alright, weakness coming now a little bit. QQQ looking weak. QQQ going lower. QQQ conditions are over here bullish. Sloping support is intact. Not gonna take the trade. You see tons of bears are lining up here, so market makers are right now teasing all these bears. That's why they are lifting, and that's what I said, right? And look what happened. Bounce, right? That's what is happening. All right. So small bear cycle basically. Same thing, bull cycle also smaller. Based on the IV, you cannot make money. 10 cent, 20 cent move. So hands in pocket and wait and watch, and let's look for it. See agenda is they want to go further higher or they want to trap the bulls and go lower, right? So we'll wait. continue squeeze. Look at those conditions are still bullish. IWM HOD QQQ. Look at the market. Bulls are lining up. I'm sorry. Bulls are lining up too. But at the top. I think they'll be spending time here for until 1 o'clock, folks. Okay. Small going down, going up like this. And POC is right there in the middle. Hands in pocket, okay. Magdy trying to give up here. Ticks are going up and up and up. IWM is going up. When they dump, they're gonna dump fast, but until from here to here. Okay, IWM is, look at the IWM is like bullish. Conditions are bearish. Conditions are bullish. Magdy trying to be bearish. Continue squeeze. Right. Validating the roof. Solid bullish. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. That's how this market is right now. Small cycle you can see right here, so nobody can make money because IVs are crazy down, folks. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade here. Either side, nothing. Meantime, folks, let's get the like done, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Have some more likes, folks. Magdy giving up a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. QQQ got POC. Ticks are pushing it down. Alrighty, market got little weakness. QQQ want to go lower. Squeeze. Condition. Everything is bullish here. Look at those conditions are. That's why market keep lifting it up. And look at the time is only 11:45. They got plenty of time to play. Plenty of time to play around. QQQ POC SPY has support too. You see this sloping support is intact. That's what you got to watch. Keep eyes on it. As long as that intact, their bulls are there. Okay, so hands in pocket and just wait. Conditions are bullish. Look at the breakout, right? Conditions are continuously bullish, folks, right? We pre-market poke through market, and now market going to go all-time high right there. Look at where are we right now. We just spoke through all-time high right there, folks. Okay, all-time high just now. Okay. Look at the bulls. Conditions are bullish. Everything is bullish, but smaller cycle. Okay. Alrighty, continue squeeze, folks. Still bulls are there, small cycles. Going up, going down, going up, going down. But conditions are so strong right here. QQQ POC. Alright, look at the apple. Got those conditions. Continuous bullish, continuous squeeze, folks. Okay, remember these squeeze bulls are strong there, even though we are at the top of the roof creating divergence. It's all right. I think they'll be doing like this for until 12:01, another an hour or so probably. Okay. MACD crossing down a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Still we are validating the roof. Breakout a little bit. And we are still hanging in at the roof area. Okay, just churning the bears, folks. Okay, they are doing right now. All these bear, right? They're churning them. That's why they're keeping the price elevated. All right. You have the POC on QQQ and SPY. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. Market going up and up and up. The candles are alright. Creating a divergence at the top. Still bulls are there. MACD crossing down. Bears are coming. QQQ rejection. Conditions are still bullish. This is your trend line to watch. Time is 11:54. Going early is already. MACD looking little bearish. Want to go a little lower now. Condition is bullish. Wind direction is north. Squeeze is bullish. Demand zone is there too. Going up, going down. Ticks are going down, down, down. IWM is going down a little bit. POC right there. Ticks are continue. Market creating another divergence. That's okay. QQQ bouncing. Still conditions are bullish, all right. Validating the roof. Time is 11:56. 11:56. Still wind direction is north, right? Sloping support intact. Still conditions are bullish. Lot of bears are right now here, right? That's what market doing. So if you think you're short here, right, you need a, whenever market does breakout like this breakout, you can short, you can make a 60-80 cents. Breakout, you can make a 50 cents, right? Like that. Still wind direction is north, okay? MACD bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at those bulls are here. QQQ bouncing. Bullish. Alrighty, we are look at that little bear cycle starting volume, but still bulls are conditions are bullish. Look at those conditions. Look at the continuous squeeze. So do you see that squeeze right now? Continuous squeeze going on. Crazy. Bears are trying to push it. MACD bearish, light on the canal coming bearish. How far they could go, folks? All right, finally go to POC area. QQQ. Conditions, look at this, okay, folks? So expect the bounce somewhere. If they want to pull back, that's okay. They're going. MACD looking bearish right now, folks. MACD looking bearish. I'm waiting. Conditions are bullish. So I'm expecting something they're gonna do. Wow, they want to go right now. Okay, they want to go. POC, QQQ SPY POC right here. Okay. All right, they want to. The conditions are still. So let me see if. Conditions are still. POC right there. Ticks are pulling it back. Wow, they want to go. MACD looking bearish, folks. Okay, market want to dump. Okay. POC involved here. Continue squeeze. QQQ. MACD looking bearish. Ticks are super negative. Bearish. Man, chasing below the POC. Okay, POC flipping, folks. Okay, still bears are there. Conditions are there. All right, QQQ got POC too, so don't. You could still expect some drama between these and these. Alrighty, look at that. Still bouncing. Waiting. See what they're gonna do. Continue squeeze. POC in the middle, okay? Remember, POC in the middle. A lot of bear thinking that I'm gonna go on short, but market is playing dirty game. Okay. Look at the bounce. POC is involved. QQQ. This is your roof. Time to short, folks, okay? Still bear bulls are here. Conditions are bearish. QQQ got POC. Conditions are still there. POC playing game. Look at these tons of bears and bulls here. Market is still bulls are there because of POC. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls, man. POC right there. QQQ lifting it up. Today is like crazy bullish market. Bulls are like. Right there. Look at the light end of the tunnel here. Man, these people. Excuse me, sorry about that. Time is 12 o'clock. Still MACD hugging, kissing, continuous squeeze, POC right in wall, POC is playing game. Look at the cycle, folks. You see this, how they are doing, right? Because of POC, and I think still they got a time to play around for about an hour. Just a second. Alright, POC is still involved, folks, right there. It will be very difficult to print a dollar, folks, okay, unless big cycle if you get, because POC involved and they are continue playing some sideway game, okay, just to let you know. So if you get dollar, be happy if you think, because of POC, just to give you an idea. Otherwise, the more the time you stay in the trade, right, you're gonna go through a little bit and then you end up holding hope that it's gonna go. You never know what time they go or they do it. But the way these people are playing, still they got like 45 minutes an hour probably. Still play the game, same things here at the top. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. That's what they're gonna do. That's what I'm thinking, okay. POC right there. QQQ bullish, SPY bullish. See that? Bulls are like solid here. Well, look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Continuous squeeze. Still POC there. Continuous squeeze, bearish. QQQ. Bulls are giving up. MACD in a bear territory. Alright, still POC everywhere. Okay, folks. QQQ, SPY, and IWM. I'm not expecting dumb. They are doing. You see what they are doing? Tons of bears. Alright. So I'm expecting all these bears, they're gonna squeeze some reason, some point of time. So be happy if market gives you some money somewhere, take it. POC is involved everywhere. Still bulls are. Like trend line breaking. MACD looking bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. There's a support here, MACD looking bearish. POC right there. Man, still POC playing game, folks. Okay, I think still want to play game. Continuous squeeze. See the lift. QQQ bouncing. Look at the bulls. QQQ bouncing. Look at this. Bulls are lining up again, finding the support. Look at the MACD here, crossing, continue squeeze, bullish, right? MACD continue squeeze, bullish. Today is look at here, light in the tunnel, bullish because of POC. Alrighty. Time is 12:17. Market maker got a plenty of time to play game. Look at the squeeze coming, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Similar thing they did here, now they're doing it here. Continue squeeze. Even though after patience, right? Look at what happens. MACD bullish, continue. Look at those conditions, man. Look at the MACD here, bullish. We are all the way at the top. Look at the MACD here, still bullish. Look at this cluster. Okay, folks, there's a strong cluster here. Don't like nothing here. They're gonna spend time here. Another 45 minutes. Market want to push it down a little bit. See if you get market gives you 30, 40, 50 cents, folks, right? Because the POC is still gonna play some game sometime. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. They're gonna play game here. Look at the what cycle they're doing, right? So this area probably by 1 o'clock or something, we'll see. But right now, the way the market is playing, it's sideways and continuously bears in trap. Okay, theta decay game. Still we are, market is pre-market high, okay, above pre-market high, so bulls are there. So look at the cycle what they are creating, so nobody can make money. POC right in the middle. Look at the squeeze going on continue since 10 o'clock, 10:30. All right. POC is right there. That's why I keep lifting the market. Bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze like this. They are holding the fort. Market is holding the fort. Look at the QQQ looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, right? That's what I see here. Look at the MACD bullish, volume coming too. Look at the volume, they want to go higher. MACD still bullish. QQQ HOD. Market is still bullish. On the left, look at the MACD, look at this. If they want to go lower, they're gonna go higher breakout. Okay. MACD still bullish, continue squeeze. Bulls are there. MACD, look at that. Supply there. Support is right here. This is the first lower low, lower high. Look at that, somebody knows something. Wow, somebody knows something, folks. If you want to take your profit, somebody knows something. Continue squeeze, volume coming. There's a demand zone. POC still there. Couldn't do nothing. Continue squeeze. QQQ got POC. That's your support. Are you in profit? No, right now break even. 10-cent profit right now shows up. 10 cent. I'm playing cheap one. Right now is nothing sideways, folks. I can see this. This is time is, remember I said the time is wrong, right? That's why. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Market keep lifting. Everything is keep lifting. Market, look at, see how they are doing here. See this. So don't expect right now nothing. They know that there's a lot of bear lining up here. That's why they here, and they also wanted to go south. Also, most likely 70% chance, but you never know, right? That's why we need to find out more confirmation. The time is right, 12:30. It's too early. Friday option expiry coming. Today is Wednesday, right? Market is all the way at the top. See what the game plan would be. MACD entering into bear territory. Bears are lining up. POC right there. Continue squeeze, sideways condition, POC playing game. QQQ looking little weak, double top on QQQ. POC right there. This is a demand zone here. Keep bouncing this area, right? Tons of bounce here. MACD looking bearish. Look at the MACD trying to enter, but conditions are not favorable. POC involved. That's why you don't expect nothing. You see this cycle? This is what they've been doing. POC right there. Everywhere is POC, folks, okay? Everywhere is a POC. It will be a daunting task to make even 50 cents. That's how it is. So don't be greedy. QQ IWM is bouncing. Everything is above POC right now. MACD now entering into bear territory. Light under the tunnel coming. Okay, MACD looking bearish here. Continue squeeze. POC is involved. Right. POC is right there. Continue squeeze, man. Look at the squeeze, folks. Okay, there is something is cooking right in the back. Okay, there's tons of things are cooking. Market keep creating a divergent bullish now at the support area because of POC. Bounce. IWM is looking bullish. Tons of resistance at the top. Something big thing gonna happen. Look at those keys. Still bulls are most likely they're gonna go higher, folks, okay? And then trap all the bear because tons of bear come in here. So market makers are definitely smart enough, they know. Look at the MACD crossing here too, right? Going higher, going lower. Because there's plenty of time, like 40 minutes to go. Maybe, noon time. There's tons of time left. Look at the MACD now. Look at the divergence, bullish divergence here, bouncing. Yeah, plenty of time left. MACD crossing. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right. QQQ bouncing. right, bullish breakout. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, right? They want to go higher. They're gonna have bigger breakout probably, like a decent probably if they would do it. 12:37 time is. Still bullish MACD. Look at the MACD volume, keep pushing up. I think they want to go higher. Yeah. Give yourself a time. Bears are giving up. They want to have a breakout. Look at the MACD volume, everything. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish. Look at the MACD and volume, keep pushing it up. Bullish, huh, folks? Still, look at these bulls are. MACD, look at that, continue squeeze. They want to have bullish breakout, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. All right, market want to break out. MACD bullish, volume wants to go higher. Yep, they want to go. Continue squeeze. Bullish breakout. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze and everything. Okay, they want to go to 620 market. Time is 12:40. Still squeeze is there. Still bullish. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze, still bulls are there, conditions are bullish. Market want to go higher. All right, volume still bullish, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD in volume. 620. MACD bullish volume. Look at these bulls are right now. Still bulls are looking, folks. Nice bullish, man. Look at the MACD here too. This is bullish. Some MACD looking bullish too. Market is all-time high. Still volumes are there. Condition is bullish, volume is bullish, MACD bullish. Quarter to one. Still volume and everything, condition looking, everything looking now bullish. We are at all the way at the top. Volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish. Man, look at the compression going on since 10:40 to 12:45. 2 hours market did this. We are all the way at the top. Still bulls are there. QQQ. QQQ POC. QQQ going. Still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are so strong today, huh? MACD give enough here. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. QQQ bouncing. Excuse me. QQQ bullish. Look at the volume coming. Still bulls are there. Market is so much bullish today. Still bulls are here. Look at those conditions are so much bullish, right? Everything keep lifting. POS is right there. So this is breakout going went up there, right? That's the bullish market. Ticks are going lower. Market keep lifting it up. Look at the bulls are here. Market continue volume bullish, huh, folks? Okay, bulls, still bulls are strong here. Still bulls are there. MACD hugging, kissing, but bulls are there. Look at the bullish. Today, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go higher. Bullish breakout. That's the strength market has, folks. Today, look at the ticks are going down, but the market, look at the holding price is strong, holding up there, still bullish. Look at that. Squeeze bullish. Still bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Market is pulling it back, but there are tons of area here, man. Look at the MACD right now. ticks are pulling it back. QQQ got POC. Look at the ticks, but the market is still holding strong, folks. Okay, just to let you know, the market is still strong. Look at the conditions here. Continuous, still bulls are there. Conditions are still bullish. Sloping support intact. MACD bearish. Volumes are still, prices are holding up there. Okay, still trend is intact. We are above the cloud conditions, bullish conditions, squeeze bullish too. Every pullback is filling up the gas. Wow. They are bullish. Look at the squeeze. Still bullish, huh? Bullish. 1254. Volume coming now. MACD, but squeeze is there. Conditions are bullish. POC. MACD little bearish. Volume coming, but conditions are bullish, trying to pull back, but bulls are still there. Let's see, continue squeeze. Still bulls are continue squeeze. You see that lifting market, conditions are bullish. That's why market keep lifting up, nice and bullish. Conditions are bullish. Market is validating the roof. Still bulls there. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are. Look at the QQQ strong and bullish above the POC. Right. Ticks are negative. Continue squeeze here. Bulls are there. Ticks are negative. Market is still up there. Okay, folks. Still bullish. Wow, look at the bulls are right now. 620 market want to go, look like. MACD cutting up. Look at the squeeze, continues nice and bullish. Conditions are there too. So much support here, folks. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume coming now. Conditions are still bullish. Market is all the way at the top. Look at the squeeze bullish. Man, they want to push it up and up and up, folks. Still. Wow. Now the condition bullish too, squeeze bullish too. Keep creating a divergence, but conditions are still bullish. Wow. See that light under the tunnel, bullish. Market trying to still push it. Conditions are bullish. Time is 1 o'clock, but they just want to keep lifting, folks. This is bullish, huh? Still creating something. Bulls are there. Market going higher. Look at those conditions are still bullish, right? Continue squeeze, market keep lifting. Every pullback has a bullish bounce. Okay. These conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze. MACD a little bearish, but we are in a bull territory. Still bullish. Man, look at that. Because the conditions is so strong, keep lifting market up. Nice bullish, continue to. Alright, look at the volumes are still bullish. reverse theta decay. Yeah, absolutely agree with you. This is bullish, continue bullish right now. Okay, there is nothing here to look like if anything they could do. Man, these conditions are so much bullish, folks. Light under the tunnel bullish, and they are keeping price elevated. Look at the validation at the top. Market keep playing, continuously playing at 620. Ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are still bullish. Every tick pullback, market bouncing. Okay, pulling it back and bouncing. QQQ. This condition I cannot trust. They are still bullish. Market is hanging in last 2-3 hours right at the same area, 619, 620. Still bulls are there, conditions are bullish. Market is not creating cycle, folks, okay? Just to let you know, no creating cycle at all. No cycle, look at that strength. No cycle. And now the conditions are still bullish, all right? Make it a little bearish, filling up the gas probably. Ticks are bouncing. IWM giving up. QQQ up, POC. I'm still holding the put, folks, okay? It's theta decay right now. Doesn't have much legs, but MACD bearish. Light under the tunnel coming. Small cycle. QQQ POC. Still support is right here. MACD turning bearish, conditions are bullish. POC right there. IWM got POC. Conditions are still bullish. This is a support area here. Conditions of bulls are there. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are a little negative. IWM got POC. QQQ is still above the POC. SPY still. QQQ add POC. We are testing the cloud. MACD looking bearish here. We are at the demand zone little bit. Market at the demand zone too. POC right here. Look at the MACD here, bearish. QQQ. QQQ has POC right there. POC support there. QQQ going. Look at the MACD here, bearish looking, but this is your support. QQQ. The way these people are going, I think the cloud support is there. POC support right here. QQQ POC support. All right, keep eyes on the support area, folks. QQQ, teeny mini candle, and then continue squeeze. All right, they're gonna play some game around here, folks. Okay. Market trying to bounce because of the conditions. Did not even buzz. See that bulls are crazy bulls right there. Conditions are bullish. IWM. Man, I thought at least they're gonna go and test the POC, but no, they don't want to do nothing on POC. And theta decay is killing the premium. Look at the bulls now. Market is so much bullish right now. QQQ POC. What do you think? Going to the pain, folks, okay, because conditions are still bullish. Can look at the squeeze continue here. Going early is the problem, folks. Going early. Sometimes market compress 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hours. We have seen them. Continue squeeze, bearish volume coming. Still tons of demand area, folks, everywhere. Bulls are there. Continue squeeze. For me, I'm in a 6205. Got no legs, man. It's okay. $25 delta right now, but they've been doing divergence since 10:30, folks. Okay, they've been burning bears. Like, look at how many cycles they created. 15 million cycle created here at the top, and they know there is a bunch of bear here, so they're gonna burn all the bear. Quite a bit of time they're gonna take. That's what I see here. It's not. Look at the MACD here, but so many cycles they created which was bearish, but then keep lifting market because they got plenty of time to play. They got plenty of time. Look at here, MACD bearish, right? Beautiful, and then bounce. Same thing here now, MACD bearish. Continue squeeze bearish, but conditions are bullish. Market is conditions are, look at that. MACD looking little bearish, pushing it down, volume coming. Look at the MACD here, continue squeeze bearish. MACD bearish, volume coming. POC is nearby. Alright, market is still POC right there. Oh, we didn't even test the POC yet. MACD still bearish here, continue squeeze, pushing down. POC is right there though, okay? MACD bearish, volume pushing down. volume coming. Continue squeeze. We didn't even test the POC yet, okay folks, just to let you know that's how market is doing right now. Continue squeeze. MACD is still bearish, continue squeeze. POC. There are tons of demand area here, folks. Okay, tons of demand area here. Continue now, bounce coming. Okay. Look at this tight range. Okay, still bulls are there. Tight range, POC. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ at POC. Look at the QQQ. We are still at the POC. SPY is bouncing. IWM at POC. Continue squeeze pushing down. Pushing down. POC there, okay folks, just remember that. Alright, market at the POC right there. That's a major support area, folks. Okay, this area. Teeny, mini. There is a bounce here. That area right there. That's a POC. Bulls are giving up here. QQQ bouncing, ticks are bouncing. IWM is bouncing. Look at that bounce. Maybe curling up. this market is like so playing so much on the top right here, folks. Look at the MACD crossing here. MACD trying to cross. Right, QQQ also bouncing. Small cycle creating, and then market want to bounce. Wow, today is a different day, folks. Oh, no cycle, man. MACD crossing, volume coming here too. Interesting. Bulls are so strong today, folks. Wow, cannot even imagine. Look at the MACD cross on a bear cycle. That's the market has a strength today. Tons of bear trapped right now here. Wow, look at the bulls right now. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. They know there's a bunch of bear here. Man, these people are right now. Look at the MACD, look at the continuous. Everything is changing, folks. Okay. Man, at least I thought they'll be coming here and I'll exit my positions, break even, but nothing. Look at the MACD now here. Look at the volume here, and look at the squeeze here. Everything is looking bullish, so we cannot even think of nothing. Alrighty. Time is 1:26. Still look at the bulls. Look at the MACD and volume here, all bulls. Projections are above the cloud. VWAP way down here. Sloping support is still intact. But the IWM today looking bullish, huh, folks? Okay, IWM bullish. QQQ is playing some game. Continuous squeeze. Still bulls are here. IWM is going higher and higher. Look at the IWM. MACD bullish, continuous squeeze, bulls are there. Still bulls are there, market. Look at IWM. There is no weakness on IWM, right? So DJ playing music right now. Still squeeze is there. Look at the bulls right now. Continue squeeze. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are turning bullish here. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Okay, all the bulls are still there. Pathetic, folks. Okay, normally I don't stay in the trade like that, but man, this is all bulls are there. Look at these volumes and everything. Market makers they've been creating divergence since 10:30 and they still keep lifting. Look at this squeeze, still bullish. Bullish, 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 bullish. Look at the squeeze, continue volume, still bulls are there, conditions are turning bullish too. Bullish, but look at the market has been here since 12:40 and it's been 1 hour. We are still at the same area but going up down, teeny mini, right? Market is continuous squeeze bullish. QQQ looking little weak, but POC right in the middle. Still volumes are there. Bulls are there. This is all bullish looking here. QQQ. Ticks are all the way to positive. Look at volume here too. Still bullish. In this condition, bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, market want to go higher. Look at the MACD here. It says I want to go higher. 620. Filling up the gas. IWM has a zero weakness, okay? No, I don't do that. I don't do DCA on it, folks. Particularly, but hey, sometime market super duper dump, you could be the king of the kingdom. But again, we have POC here. Look at that, they've been compressing here. So DCA is like, dangerous, right? If that's why I'm holding, it's just let it go wherever it goes. It's okay. If my maximum loss is, $15,000, it becomes zero. Right now, I'm almost losing 40% value. 44. But it's okay. Sometime, they go in 30 minutes. They didn't do in last 1 hour. Right there, you see that? That's the pain. But some people do DCA. They are not like moving crazy. We are all the way at the top. But I'm afraid if they're gonna come, at least they come around here, I like to exit. That's what I'm thinking. But look at here, they reverse. If they would have come here, I would have been great, but they didn't come. That's DCA is bad when market is doing like this. When market is doing like this, DCA is good until 3 o'clock. But don't be greedy. That's what I would say. Don't be greedy. We are still above the POC, right? QQQ. The best thing to jump in when they break the support here. Until then, you never know the game plan. They could come here and bounce and do the things. What if they want to be all day bullish? Happens. I have seen like that. So trade what we see. Sometimes you cannot hit everything. There is a green day, there is a red day. But over trading, retaliating is not good. Look, we had a bear cycle, nice, beautiful right here, look at that, and then they reverse. Is that nobody knows? Same thing here too. Nobody knows, right? Look at that, MACD entering into 2. So same thing here too. This cycle and reverse. That's the game they are playing. Still bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze. Bulls are there. Keep price elevated, and they are bullish. We need Trump tweet. Trump tweet. Gotcha. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are still there strong. Look at the QQQ still holding strong. If you see all indexes are bleeding, then you can believe. Until then, they're just going like this. You see this, whatever they are doing, burning the premium people who are getting into the trade. So just sit outside and watch if you are not in the trade. If you are in the trade, plan your trade. Still MACD bearish. Continuous squeeze. POC takes up positive. IWM QQQ is not bleeding yet. We gotta look at this. Look at this area, man. This is a strong area, folks. So that's why I gotta be careful. Don't like DCA here. Those areas are crazy, man. So many bounce here. Look at this. Even the bear cycle, there's a bunch of bull comes in it. Tons of demand area. SPY not even testing this POC. Did you notice that? Look at that last 40 minutes, not even going there. Not even a support, POC, nothing. So DCA is dangerous. And nothing is bleeding. Make the bearish, continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze, bearish, right? Everything bearish, but look at the bounce because of the conditions. Tons of demand area. Look at the QQQ bouncing, IWM is bouncing, bulls are giving up, continuous squeeze bearish. QQQ. This is the bear cycle, but tons of demand area everywhere. Tons of demand area. Continuous squeeze. Time is 1:46. QQQ bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. This market is you exited? Yeah, I mean right now for me too is almost $2 loss. Continuous squeeze. These conditions are like back and forth market playing. So many divergent but cluster area. Wow, IWM got POC now. This is your support. IWM got POC. QQQ bouncing. Macri bearish here, continuous squeeze, but there are demands on here. Conditions are still bullish. And market is like still trading in a tunnel. Continuous squeeze. Mostly people buy the put. That's why market keep lifting. Look at the QQQ, so much bullish. Look at the QQQ bouncing right. It's QQQ bouncing. IWM is bleeding. DJ playing music. Look at the continuous squeeze here, bearish, but market not even able to do anything. Conditions. Market in a bear territory, but market keep lifting. You see that? Continuous squeeze. Sideways conditions. Bulls are there. QQQ bouncing. See that QQQ ticks are going down. Market is bouncing. Look at the market strength. Market is bullish today. Man, look at the bulls right now. Look at the MACD crossing, and market says want to go higher. Interesting. Conditions are bullish. MACD crossing here. Look at the cluster zone, folks. Look at the morning cluster zone right here still. Alright, they are looking, look at the IWM, everything is bouncing now. Everything is trying to bounce. Ticks are also QQQQQ. Pathetic. Look at the MACD here. Bouncing. Bullish. Don't be surprised, folks, okay? Market is so much bullish. MACD, look at that. Every pullback bullish. Now all three indexes turning bullish. Ticks are going higher, market want to go higher. Look at the bulls coming in now. Man, burning like anything, market right now. Continue MACD bullish. They want to break out. Look at this light under the tunnel coming bullish. And they want to have bullish breakout, folks. Okay, this is going now. Wow. Time is 2 o'clock and they want to go higher. Final compression. Now they want to break out up. Look at this bullish breakout. Yep, they want to go higher. This is bullish, huh, folks? This is nice and bullish looking, and we are right now doing the folks, pathetic. Can't do nothing. Okay, I can't go long, I can't go short, so I'm holding whatever I have and just going through the pain. Crazy bulls. Look at the MACD here. Look at the light on the tunnel. Bulls are crazy there. Light under the tunnel. Bulls are there. Continuous squeeze, bullish, 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 man. Look at the conditions. Still conditions are not turning more bullish, man. Wow. Time is 2 o'clock. Continuous squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Still volumes are bullish. Wow, POC pop there. Conditions are bullish. Everywhere is a POC spike, QQQ, IWM. Today they don't want to go down. No swing today, huh? Conditions are still bullish. Look at this, still bulls are there. We are still prices, market is right there at hanging at the top, but just burning the people premium. That's what market doing. POC is still there. Still. Look at these conditions here. Volumes are here bullish too. POC right there. Look at IWM going HOD. Okay, they are today bullish. Wow. Look at those conditions now. And POC right there. Conditions are so much bullish. QQQ got POC, SPY got a POC. QQQ POC right in the middle. IWM is right there. Market is ticks are bouncing. QQQ POC right there. Little POC at the QQQ. This is the area, folks, right there. That's the area, okay. Look at the IWM not even buzzing. All right. IWM is not buzzing. Support there. QQQ got a support. MACD here little bearish, but look at this condition. So there is a support here. Alright. This was a bullish condition. POC is just still playing something little bit. Support. There's your support area. Previous support. Okay. Keep going. Ticks are bouncing. IWM not even buzzing, okay? IWM is not even buzzing. There's a support here. There was a previous bounce here. They might create some cycle, okay folks, some cycle here. The bearish volume coming, but we have a demand zone. That's why I see the bounce. This is strong cluster area, okay folks. Still look at IWM going bouncing HOD, going higher and higher. IWM because of POC. So make anytime pullback, market fills up the gas. Doing that. Look at that here. Projections are below cloud, and that is pathetic. And they didn't even come to here or here anywhere, okay folks. That's how this bulls are. Conditions are sideways. IWM is HOD. IWM wants to break out. QQQ at POC, SPY at POC. QQQ got POC. QQQ bouncing. QQQ looking bullish. Continue squeeze here. POC right there. POC still playing game. Look at the QQQ wants to go higher. IWM is higher. Solid bulls today. Solid bulls. Today market not even testing any areas, folks. Okay. Yeah. Look at the conditions are still sideways. Look at this tunnel. Right there in the tunnel. Market is continuous squeeze. It's a huge compression since morning now, folks. Huge compression. Sideways condition. Don't expect nothing right now. Look at those conditions are POC everywhere. Yeah. IWM is on a breakout. POC everywhere. Time is 2:07. Market is so much bullish today. QQQ above POC. Pull back and bounce. Magnetic cross. They want to go higher. Mostly people are bullish. Wow. IWM is also on a run. Man, today is like a nothing. Look at this compression. I was at least expecting they would be coming around here at 1 o'clock. But man, these people didn't even do anything. Super tight range. Now look at the magnet curling up, bullish. Okay. Look at the now bulls are crazy bullish. Look at the magnetic cross here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are sideways. Today Bitcoin stocks are going higher. Okay. Now don't expect nothing, folks. Okay, these people, they are looking bullish. It's frustrating right now. POC right there on the SPY. Look at those conditions, and now market looking bullish, folks. Okay. Wow, MACD wants to go higher. Price actions are POCs, they want to push it up. IWM is going higher. Market want to go higher too. Well, market want to go higher, folks. That's why POC now pumping it up. Look at the conditions. Market want to go higher. Look at the bullish. And look at the how much bounce. Little bounce. Market keep doing that. Man, look at this is bullish, folks. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze going. I think I'm gonna take a loss, folks. Okay, we're gonna gain here. I'm taking loss, nothing. But look at the light out of the tunnel coming bullish now. They want to go higher. All right, folks, I'm gonna get out of it, and then later on I'll see. Okay. Resistance right there. Man, frustrating right now. You cannot imagine. Trading in the tunnel, but theta is like killing crazy. No legs. Look at the MACD here. Bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. And this is look at the MACD, look at the continuous squeeze, look at the wall. These people are trying to now go higher. Look at how many higher high they keep doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 almost, right? Keep bouncing. $0.30 market moves and reverse. 30 cent, 20 cent, 30 cent market keep reversing cycle. All right, that's what I've been doing. SPY got a POC. But IWM is on a breakout continuation to 2047. Horrible day. Nothing here. IWM not even a buzz in. QQQ. QQQ got us. But IWM didn't even buzz. Right, that's the strength market has today. MACD cross here, continuous squeeze bullish. Yeah, don't expect nothing, it's just a cycle. QQQ at POC. Look at the market, look at the ticks up, bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. IWM is going higher. QQQ like that. QQQ going down, IWM is going up. Man, today IWM is crazy. Huh? Market is keep lifting the IWM. Sideways conditions. Look at here, squeeze bullish, MACD bearish, DJ playing music, probably. Alright, POC right in the middle. IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are positive. See that bounce? Man, today IWM is look, it's going. And look at the market strength. Ticks are going crazy. IWM is flying. QQQ also. Market want to break out. Same at the top roof. Bullish breakout coming again. Man, I was thinking to exit. Look at this, IWM is going crazy higher. 221, QQQ going to. Bullish breakout. Bullish. IWM bullish too. Look at every time we come here. To the crazy bulls. Small pullback. look at how this QQQ is playing market. Okay. Filling up the gas. POC is involved that's the problem. Everything looks normal. Today QQQ and SPY POC controlling, okay? So they're not allowing to do anything. 222 time is bullish. Continuous squeeze, Midday, everything is bullish. Market is not giving any opportunity to take a smaller loss. Huh? Right. It's just compression. Continuous compression. Look at the squeeze. Not moving too far. POC is still there. Market not able to pull back on nothing. Time is 2:24. Look at the squeeze, no weakness. Lotto today, we don't know, possible, everything could be possible, but we need, you see this area, these are, you have tons of, this is solid cluster, folks. Forget about the Lotto on the south side. If they do it, we'll find out, but right now, man, south side is so dangerous. North side, yes, if they want to do, because there is no, look at the mountain valley cluster, anywhere it could bounce, then what? So right now their game plan is the theta decay for puts. A lot of people go on puts. There are tons of demand everywhere. Tons of demand. Bulls are solid. Conditions are bullish every time. MACD, volume, squeeze, everything looking bullish. Yeah. Continue here. POC right there. IWM is now bleeding. QQQ is bullish. Market, look at the ticks are going down, but market's strong. QQQ and SPY both. Okay. Filling up the gas. Continuous squeeze, bullish. Ticks are going down. Market want to go higher. Look at the bullish now. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here, pushing it up. Market want to go higher, breakout. Here we go. Now they're gonna break out this upward, huh, folks? Look like. Wow, they want to go higher. Look at the MACD here. Bullish conditions are bullish. MACD volume. Wow, they want to go higher, folks. This is nice breakout now. Finally, I think that's something. You think they're not gonna go north? Look at this condition, MACD volume, everything. Time is 2:27. Look at the IWM trying to push it up. QQQ looking bullish too. This is all bullish now, folks. Now they want to have a breakout again, just like this, like this. Market is so much bullish. No cycle today, huh? Look at that. Bullish breakout, MACD going. I paid the premium $3.90, right? Now I'm getting $1. Yeah, almost $3 loss. And this is the Airbnb time I give. Continuous squeeze. Look at these bulls are here. $50 contract. 50. $15,000 loss. It's already burned out, right? It's already burned out, so it's pointless for me to exit now. It's okay. I just hold it, and if whenever they test here, that's the time I like to exit. If they do it, it's okay. If they don't do it, it's okay. All right, I'll recover on something else some another day. But look at this compression since 10:30, folks. Right here, look at the 10:30, and we are right now at 2:30, and they didn't go anywhere. They are right there playing ping pong in 50 cents. This is all bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Market going to 620 today. Somebody was saying 620 market, right? 620. All right, folks, I think I can't do nothing on it right now. All right, so I'm gonna mute and eat my lunch. Okay. If anything, even though if they go down here, even if they come down here, I cannot exit. I mean, I don't have legs right now. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. All right. Man, look at that market is continue going higher. Look at the volume, look at everything, huh? Everything looking bullish here. But look at the breakout. Teeny, mini, 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 10 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents. My lunch is over, I'm back. Still bullish, folks. Okay, look at those conditions are. But look at this, from here to here, 60 cent to 90 cent, 30 cent market mode. In between, they created 5-7 cycles. But this was nice bullish here. This is all bullish already. QQQ at POC, time is 2:43. Look at these conditions are so much bullish. Okay, there's your support. These conditions are bullish. Retest, bounce, bullish. Okay, market want to go lower. Look at those conditions are right now, nice and bullish. This is nice bullish, huh, folks? This is very, very bullish. If they come here, bounce, retest, bullish. All right, gonna this support. Well, there's an entry zone for the long. Okay, but again, look at this green, red, green, red, green, red. That's how they're going up. Just to let you know, the market makers are still playing game. Look at these conditions right now. You cannot go long either, but definitely cannot short either because of these conditions now. No cycle, man, today market. Look at the bulls coming in, MACD crossing here. QQQ. 2:46 time is. Look at the squeeze here. It could bounce. Still bullish. Pathetic. Ticks are going lower. QQQ pulling it back, but look at the bulls are continuous squeeze, bullish. Man, bulls are so strong there. This condition, folks, forget about it now. Okay, market is so strong. Look at the bulls here. Continue squeeze. Excuse me. Continue squeeze bullish. Market want to go higher. QQQ bullish. Time is almost 3 o'clock. This is all bullish. Look at QQQ still hanging at the POC. Continue squeeze bullish. QQQ. Everything is sideways. Huh? No trade, folks. Okay, just be careful. I'm going. Conditions are bullish. Maybe a little bearish. POC right there. QQQ. Light under the tunnel bearish, but this is your support. Conditions are so strong. Man, that is look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish, right? But conditions are bullish and we are above the demand zone, so it cannot do anything here. Mostly bullish, mixed signal, light. How much bullish? These conditions are still strong, folks. Okay, bulls are there. QQQ sideways. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish, conditions are bullish. Still above the roof, so can't do anything. We'll see last minute lotto right now. Just leave it, folks. Whatever the market is doing is just bullish, bullish, bullish. But look at how they are bullish. Teeny, mini, 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 mini. Okay. Right. If I see any gear changes, then different story. Right now, I don't see making you look like. But we need certain confirmation because this is a strong demand zone supposed to bounce. That's the bounce. Time is what, 3 o'clock, right? Market creating tons of bulls. Today market didn't even try the VWAP or nothing. Okay, folks, no support, nothing. Market did not do anything here. Look at those conditions. Look at this bounce, right? What I said is there's a bounce here, folks. Bullish. But how much? Man, today market is so much bullish. This is a strong support here. Look at those cycles, man. This is solid bullish cycle still. Market creating a divergence, but conditions are bullish, and this is a strong support. If this flips, then you can think of bearish. Until then, forget about it. All right, because of bullishness. Keep filling up the gas and bouncing market. Okay. conditions are still bullish. Today throughout the squeeze, folks, did you see that complete squeeze lifting the market? Look at the QQQ straight arrow. Maybe trying to cross here. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at those conditions, folks. That's bullish, right? MACD trying to cross here. This is all conditions are bullish. Okay, MACD bullish, condition bullish. They want to go higher. Retest, bounce, going higher. Okay, they want to have bullish breakout. Just to let you know. This is bullish, huh? Look at that. Now this is all bullish because MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, everything is going higher now. They want to go higher today. Okay, stay away from the short. That's our market looking like, preparing. Finally going higher. Okay, this is bullish. Same thing like this, pull back, but right now this is conditions are so strong bullish. All right, bulls are there, folks. And market want to go to 620 right now. Market test the 620. Pull the rug. The condition is nice, right? So you can't think of pulling the rug here right now, even though you're at 3 o'clock, right? You want confirmation. Without that thinking that they're gonna pull the rug, I doubt. If they do it, you want this to flip. Until then, you never know. But you know, you gotta prepare yourself. You never know. Look at the bulls, look at this condition, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything is picture perfect, right? That's why looking bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. Conditions are bullish. Market test 620. Somebody was asking in the morning, say, do you think market gonna test 620? Here you go. Market test 620. Look at those conditions, squeeze, bullish, everything is nice and bullish. Right now bullish, everything is bullish. Continue squeeze bullish, oh, conditions are bullish. Okay. Stay away from the short. Okay, that's how I would say. If anything I will notice, I'll let you know, but right now, no. That's what I say, pullback here is a bullish bounce. Look at the market going to the moon. QQQ firing up. Today market decided to fire up. 620. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, everything looking strong and bullish. Look at the MACD here, folks. They want to go higher, okay? This is nice and bullish. Wow, continue squeeze. Weak about the body coming in. First week about the body. Conditions are so strong. Time is 3 o'clock. Conditions are so much bullish. Look at the volume here. Conditions are on everything looking great. Ticks are going higher and higher. QQQ go giving up, but it's okay. Weak about the body coming. This is your support. Conditions are bullish. I don't see any weakness, okay? Time is 3:06. Creating a weak above the body. Look at these conditions. Ticks are going up. QQQ giving up. IWM still bullish. If you see a red candle everywhere, then I can think of it. Right now, no. And we are about the cloud and everything. Market has a 12% IV, folks. Nobody can make money. If you buy a put, you buy a call, doesn't matter. All right, be careful. They're playing game by the candles, looking at the candle. Look at these conditions. These conditions and volumes are like crazy. Look at the volume here. You see this is very important here. Those who thinking that I'm market gonna pull the rug and let me go and buy the put, stay away, folks. Okay, you want this to flip, right? Until then they're gonna be playing any game here and bounce too, because volumes are strong here. Okay, so don't get carried away with these people. Strong bullish. Magri crossing. Look at those bulls here, man. Look at these conditions are like market has so much bulls here right now. So many people thinking to short at 330, right? 315. Market maker knows the game. This is bullish, folks. Okay, stay away from the short rider. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls, right? Okay. Magri crossing. The ticks are going up and up and up and up. IWM is breaking out. IWM wants to go. Index rotation going on, folks, right? We discuss. Okay. Market is not trying to pull back. Magri cross here. This is nothing. This one is okay. This is important. Cloud conditions are there. Today, folks, be careful. No? The IV is only 12%. You won't be able to make money. The way these people are doing today, continuous theta decay. Okay, you can exit. The way the candles are moving, you won't be able to make money unless big move happens. Doesn't matter which direction you buy. Okay. Apple on a breakout. Apple. It's okay. Apple is nothing great. Apple doesn't look great. All right, this is a support. Market is so much bullish, so they expect the bounce here. Magri bearish, bullish bounce right there. Look at those conditions are so strong. Bulls are here still strong. QQQ got POC. Market doesn't want to do. I don't see, folks. Okay, they still bulls are there. If I see trade, I'll let you know. I don't see the trade here. Any direction, I don't see. Lot of people, right? People when they lose the trade, they keep doing dollar cost average, and that is where you need to learn, man. Dollar cost average is a dangerous. Those MACD still bearish, conditions are bullish. We are look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls still strong. Okay, folks, no weakness, nothing. QQQ IWM is on a breakout. HOD continue going up and up and up. Market wants to take the IWM to the moon. Apple got POC. Look at the bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Market want to go higher. Look at the squeeze. Bulls are still there, folks. Okay, MACD bearish trying to be, but they just want to hold the fort, folks. Okay, squeeze coming in. Let's see what is cooking here. Bulls are giving up a little bit. Okay, now bears are coming in, folks. Okay, but squeeze there, bullish. QQQ bleeding. Still this cycle, there is a cycle probably. Still conditions are bullish, right? MACD. It's a short here, but how much you make money and risk level is higher because of support, so I'm not going, just to let you know. Okay, because of the conditions it's solid. Okay, risk level is there, and the way these things are happening is 20 cents, 10 cents, so you cannot even exit. So I'm not gonna go right now with a lot of risk there to go short. People think, oh, market is all the way at the top, let's go and short. Man, look at these conditions. Look at the squeeze here. Bulls are there. MACD bearish. MACD bearish, continue squeeze, but conditions are bullish. You need unusual activity, folks, in order to do something. Okay, right now still bulls are there. Dollar cost average not gonna give anything. Okay, so I'm not going. If I'm not trading, that is a trade. Look at these bulls are. MACD trying to pull back, squeeze coming bearish now. MACD bearish. QQQ ticks are negative. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Alright, MACD bearish now, turning bearish, folks. Bearish, 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 bearish. Look at the conditions are bullish. Support is right there, probably. Don't change anything, folks. Sorry. That's why I'm not going. See that? These conditions are so much. IWM. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Well, now do you remember? Now do you know why we were not going long, short here? That's the reason. Look like bearish, 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 right? And then kaboom, conditions are so strong. Right, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, cloud conditions are there, support demand zone there too, making you, faking you, like that. All right. Bulls are trying to give up here, but they're still hanging all the way at the top. Okay, time is 3:22. Market is all the way at the top, and QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, keep lifting the market. Okay, just to let you know. And they know that market, a lot of people wanted to short the market. All right. If they want to do it, they do it in last 3 minutes. Once everybody's premium get burned out. All right, that's the game plan. They could have. Look at that. Continue squeeze. Look at the conditions are still bullish, folks. I can confirm, guys, DCA is the bullish. DCA in this bullish market is terrible. I told you, right? You asked me to, and I told you. I experience everything, folks, and then you got to create a discipline. If you lose money, it's okay. Your maximum loss is when I take my trade, my maximum loss is certain amount. That's it. When you are in your trade, but DCA, you are increasing your loss, and that is what people don't see. I have gone through all those things before. MACD trying to be little. We are still above the cloud. Bears are coming in here. Okay, continue squeeze. Look at the conditions are still bulls are there. Market still holding the fort here. Look at ticks are pushing down, 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 but market is bull flag there. Look at the QQQ bouncing. All right, just to let you know, I don't see here, folks. Okay, just there are still bulls. Today they want to burn all the bears. Normally they create 1 or 2 hour cycle, but today they did the continuous still end. There are some days like that I have seen. So people who do cycles, they lose money today, just like me. Pulling it back a little bit. Conditions look here, still there. MACD trying to a little bit, but here look at the QQQ still bouncing. Only the IWM is looking a little weak. Market want to little pullback, but QQQ trying to manage. You follow? QQQ managing. So I can't trust nothing here. Looking little bearish. Now they're basically look at this condition here, and market is QQQ has a zero weakness. QQQ, yeah, folks, I'm not gonna go. Okay, if market goes, is okay. I don't trust this right now much. Little bit here to here, right? MACD bearish, continue squeeze, volume coming. Look at the conditions already. Trying to push it down. Excuse me, POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, MACD now looking bearish. Clouds are giving up. MACD bearish, pushing it down. That's your support right there. MACD bearish. I loaded 100 puts. I'm gonna try to dollar. I'm targeting. Okay, folks. If market gives me support is right there, and dollar, forget about dollar, folks. Okay. Man, support is right there. Continue squeeze. Come on, come on. POC target, if they could do it. Man, look at the bounce. QQQ. Today is so daunting task to make money. already. POC target area, folks. Okay, POC target. Come on. QQQ. IWM POC. Support is there, continue squeeze. Today is so difficult to make money, huh? Time is the problem. Continue volume, we are at the POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Man, these people are bouncing because of the bulls. Today bulls are so strong. Market never test next level. Today going down. Never test any next level. Man, come on, at least target POC, folks, right? At least put POC area. $330. Yeah, look at this, giving a hard time, man, I'm telling you. Man, that's your support too. Wow, come on. Right there. It's a painful when you have 100 contract, folks. For you is okay. QQQ bouncing. IWM is bleeding. And you know what? MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. They're taking their time. Look at the QQQ, keep bouncing. Pushing down. MACD bearish, EMA bearish, but not testing the POC. See how difficult it is, right, today? Not, look at the candle, folks, not even moving the candle. Not going anywhere, man. Look at the bounce coming. So difficult. Man, look at this. Continuous squeeze, bearish, everything is looking right, but this is pathetic. Alrighty, QQQ. Huge risk. Look at that, I'm going to the pin now. Wow. Man, today is a day where you can go to the, and I loaded 100 contract. This market is such a, look at that. They know there's a lot of bull bear coming, that's why. QQQ. I don't see any weakness on QQQ. That is the problem. If the QQQ had a weakness, we could believe. QQQ looking bullish. Horrible day today, folks. Okay, I had a profit I didn't book because I need $1. I had a $5,000 profit I didn't book. Okay, now come on, QQQ. Horrible, horrible, horrible. That support they didn't test. Now look at the MACD trying to cross here, folks. Okay, I'm gonna take exit because I have a 100 contract. Any red candle. Market playing dirty game. Come on. MACD in a bad territory. This is your support. That is the come on. Continuous squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish. Come on, get my so hard. Support right there. Continue. I'm gonna get out of it here, right there. Pushing like that. Support is right there. Nice. Look at the market is going. Look at the light under the tunnel coming, both bearish. Man, come on, if you could dump it, man. Let's do it. POC. Right. Come on, man, you could do it. Nice. Support right there. Man, so hard to get out of it also. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Where are the support? there. MACD bearish, volume coming. Come on, I know you could do it, man. The support is like tight support right there. Continue. I'm gonna get out of it now. Man, they gave me 50 cents and I did not exit. Come on, MACD, you looking bearish. Let's go. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD. Watch the MACD, man. Just needs a nice, decent candle if they keep. Look at the MACD here. Volume there. Look at the MACD, man. Come on, I know you bearish. Let's do it. Bouncing, man, these people. Look at the ticks. Look at the bounce, man. MACD. Continue squeeze. Ticks up. POC is there, man. Come on, look at the POC now. 3:41. Time is. Market is controlling. POC is controlling the market. Continue squeeze. Man, holding 100 contract in your hand and they don't move is a daunting task. Come on, I know you could do it. Look at that. Nice. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Little bit more. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, man. I need to recover my loss. I need to recover my loss. Okay. Well, I'm out, folks. I took a $10,000 profit. Yeah, man, they gave me 90 cents. Okay. So they're still bearish, but I'm happy whatever I gave me. Oh, let me submit the previous one, folks, okay? Previous one will burn out, folks, okay? I'll submit that to garbage. All right. I don't see now there is no legs on 15 cents, so I exit that. Okay. So today, folks, market is basically traded very tight range since 10:30. Okay, and that is the reason it's a daunting task. Nobody can make money. That's how difficult it was today. Super tight range. Look at this. How many tight range and 15 million cycles in between. Okay. Conditions are bearish. Market going to close in 15 minutes. This support, you see this, I said this support is very important, folks. That support, look at that. Okay, continuous squeeze. The support is strong here today. Okay, conditions are bearish. Continuous squeeze bears are there. Continuous squeeze. Look at the conditions are bearish here now. But MACD lifting, look at the MACD lifting, so you cannot go and do nothing, right? There's always another day, folks. Okay, remember that. I don't think here anything interesting. Conditions are bearish, but MACD here bullish. Okay. Dollar cost not gonna help you here if anybody is doing it. MACD bullish. MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish, so you cannot do anything here either. just leave it, folks, because POC is involved everywhere and market is playing some game. Very tight range. I'm not gonna take a trade. Okay. Nothing. All right, market about to close in 10 more minutes. Look at the bulls and bears. Bulls and bear both are. Okay, so based off of market moves today, folks, I only took two trades. Two trade I took. And in that, you can imagine like so much composition, folks, okay? And I didn't take any of these here because market did not, I missed so many entries here while going up. And after that is all small. 20 cents. Okay, today market is, look at the 620 market going up. Right, that's the reason I was saying don't short the market that easy. This support is so strong. This is the area. Even I was expecting POC here. POC was so, they didn't test that and they bounce on me. Look at that. And then the pullback. Okay, market closing in 8 minutes. Look at the market, man. Can you imagine? There are some bad days, one of like these, right, where market takes tolls on a lot of people's because of that. No cycles. If market doesn't do cycle, and they don't do one direction either. After 10:30, no direction, nothing. Is just simply going in the same area. Look at it, from here to here, 40 cents. Right. But these kind of moves very rare you're gonna see. Very rare. Market always creates cycles. As long as you can survive and don't lose too much, that is what it counts. Days like these, folks. Market is all the way at the top, and look at the condition was bearish, right? And market says I want to go higher now. All right, 54. Look at the volume. Look at the squeeze. Market is so much bullish. Remember market update video I posted on Sunday, right? And I said this market is so much bullish. There are still bulls are there, even though folks right now blackout period is there. Blackout period is there. Can imagine now the earning starts, blackout period slowly wipes out, and then market will be more bullish. Okay. We'll see. All right, look at the bulls are now. Market closing in 5 more minutes, and look at the volume now coming. I love this. North side is great, folks. Okay. North side, no issues. Bullish volume, bullish continuous squeeze coming too, but the ticks are pulling it back. Yeah, today leave it alone, folks. Okay, today just leave it alone. That's what I would say. Leave it. When things are not right, just leave it. That's what I would say. There's always another day. Ticks are pulling it back. QQQ HOD. Alrighty. Market closing in 3 more minutes. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Looking nice, bullish. Bulls are there, pushing it up. 221. Sorry, 621. Market wants to go. MACD. Just leave it. Look at the bulls are. Look at the volume. The market closing in 1 more minute, folks. Okay, 1 more minute market to close. Alrighty. Alright, finito. Market. Alright, market close, folks. Right there. Alright, market close, folks. All right, so folks, I have to run somewhere. Okay, but look at that, folks. Today, whatever market did here, you can see. Imagine this kind of cycle happens where conditions was keep changing, but continue squeeze, lifting the market up and up and up. But how much up? Nothing, nowhere, right? 10 cents, 20 cents. So today, the way the market, even I took only 2 trades, folks. There's a reason behind it, because I'm trying to expect here when I tried this downside, but then I end up holding the hope that it's gonna come back, and then nothing. So going and dollar cost average, that's not what I teach, right? It happens. But then one shot I got here where I can short it right here, and I said we can go probably lower, but look at that strong support here, right? And I said that too. Only thing I recovered a little bit, 50% recovered on it. So I had a $18,000 loss, and then I recovered 9,000. Okay, but these kind of days are very rare you can come across. Okay, where market doesn't do cycle even while going up and up and up, but not too much going up. If it goes too much up, we can definitely print, but if it is IVs at 12%, it's hard to make. Okay. All right, folks, so let's call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, and see you guys tomorrow morning. I had to run somewhere. Okay, somebody called me. I need to be there somewhere. So take care, everybody. I had to run.